Okay, hi. Hello. I don't have my phone. Wait, yes, I do. Okay, thank God. Hi. Hello. So today we're going to be doing more of the penacony quest. I don't know how much I'm going to get through. I still have a solid, like, 5 hours of this quest to do. And the thing is, I don't want to, like, rush through it. I want to be able to take my time and, like, you know, what's the word? Intake everything and, like, digest everything. You know what I mean? So, okay, I have the. Hold on. I'm checking about the audio on here. Rush through it. I want to be able to take my time and, like, a solid, like, 5 hours. I want intake every. So. Okay, I'm trying to hear the audio just to. Okay, that's very low. Alright. You know what I mean? Okay, so. I'm gonna change the. My phone just dropped. Okay, sorry. Um. Oh, this is cool. That idol is cool. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go on to this and then do. Where is this the other? I'll do this, right? Yeah. Okay. So, more of the penacony quest. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll do two pulls and then the penacony quest, right? Right? Okay. And the thing is, I already have Robin, so this is just building pity. You know? Alright. We're good now. Okay, so penacony quest. Penacony quest. I also still have to get the stupid nameless glory. I always get it, because I'm a bitch. Okay. Oh, redeemable with trails. Hold on. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be doing the quest, and I want to do it before I, like, start to tire out. But I got distracted. I want to redeem whatever I can redeem. Do 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 do. You can't see it, I don't think,
The
but I
toys
have
are
been.
there.
I
But
was
what
moving the
is the
mouse around,
mess?
like, really quickly. Because I'm too full of energy.
Abacuses, books.
What can I do? Cancel. Oh. Why is it telling me it's redeemable? Because I can't do anything. Okay. Anyways. We're going to the quest. So, oh wait, is that Penacony? Where is this? Where we were? I think this is. No, we are so glad audition event. Oh, whoa. Okay, where is the stupid? Where do we start here? Okay. What are we doing now? Okay. I forget. Oh, okay. Also, is there any? I've been looking for chests as I
This
do the
place is
stupid thing,
buzzing.
but oh,
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
all right. I'm just gonna check on this side for a. There's no chest on the side, is there? Okay. Wait. There is two Yanks, not just one. There's three Yanks. Okay. Now we're gonna go on to whatever we're supposed to be. Why? What happens if I do all of these? Is there any reason for them being there? I guess not. Oh. Alright, this is where we go.
Grab a bottle of So Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal, and once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated
He
by
passed
a gift
out.
from Mr. Sousa. The dream chasing, I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge.
Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in it. Ooh. Can we get the ball rolling already? Ain't got all day, capiche? I don't understand the rest assured we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it, because isn't L loss? I'm gonna do, can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day, capiche?
There's the
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record!
trailblazing into the
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have
I love
achieved
these
the
two so
outcome they hoped
much.
for.
a once
Safety first.
waiting for you are 3 stages, and in the last stage, you will face off against
Love
a
a contender whose
champion
no
who has
virtues
defended
are-
the title to this very day. A
Oh.
beloved, those are the rules. Simple.
Alright. So what are we doing?
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the...
Shoot.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and...
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a...
It'll be a shoe-in with me around. Say what? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no cat. It'll be a shoe-in with me
split
around.
into the assigned groups then.
Okay. I'll use this. This team is fine.
Welcome to the in the school. Now, make your
Please say it's like fighting. Oh. What is this? Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge area arena to go to.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
competitors, allow me to introduce. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
With red hair?
Time is of the essence.
The only person I could think of with the red hair would be Luca, right? Oh.
Contestants, as dream chasers who've...
Oh, okay. Thank God it's fighting. We can do this.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can auto. Wait.
Dead return!
Thing is, with Robin and Sparkle, auto battling is like very hit or
You
miss.
chose the wrong enemy.
I am gonna auto now though.
You find the answer.
Because with Robin, you want to save her ultimate till there's no other characters with like a turn right after, and then Sparkle, you don't want to use it if the SP is high enough, or you know what I mean.
Feeling spiffy?
Where's Robin's voice? Hold on. Wait.
Word cleansing dragon.
I need the sound up on so I can hear Robin. Okay. It's so hype when like you hear her music. I don't know. I know some people are like, I'm gonna mute it and blah blah, but like, it's very uplifting to me. It makes battles like nicer, you know?
Pretty simple.
Whoa.
Congratulations
Da,
on the
da,
justice
da,
you're
da.
about to give up. Why? Is because
Isn't this just
Safeguard the integrity of
Sweet gorilla who's forced to play a monster.
dangerous thoughts? All together.
Okay, this battle music is kind of hype. Oh.
The dead return!
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Oh, no, that works. Okay. I was gonna say she did that a little prematurely, but no.
world cleansing dragon.
Nice. I think just in general, the music from Penacony is actually really cool. Alright, this is fast. I thought this was gonna take longer, but... Oh. What's that thing? The puzzle. Is there a puzzle? I'll wait. I'll do that later. Alright, let's go.
congratulations, no matter how length.
None will take my
Lil Beyond Overcooked, who's been forced to play a monster. Big Beyond Overcooked, who's been forced to play a monster.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity. Stars echo.
Yeah, you see, it was kind of a wait. Well, not really, because then Don Hung goes up to the top.
World cleansing dragon.
Underestimated you.
You're spiffy?
Underestimated you. Bloom.
The thing I hate, though, is that Robin's song only plays, like, a little while. I wish they do the full song.
Like that.
Or maybe it's the full song if you don't speed
Find
through
the
it.
answer.
Like, if you're not doing the fast thing.
That should do it. Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic. Oh, after an extended battle, you finally emerged victor. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony. Ah, well done! You.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
And the thing is, I'm using my hand to do the Wazda or whatever, but this area of my hand has been bothering me for so long, so if I twist it the wrong way, it's not fun. Oh,
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
congrats to
But
both of you.
more importantly, look at the time.
That red hair can.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first.
Red-haired.
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by.
Is it?
Stone
No,
Black
Topaz doesn't have red
Enterprises.
hair.
Gunfire. You have the option to choose now. Make
Boot Hill doesn't have red hair. Whoa, too high. Nice. Okay. Gunfire trial. Time trial. I want to do both, though. We'll do that. Are they like they're not, they can't be the same, right? They'd have to be, they're different.
Dear Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe. It is said that these cartoon characters enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful
Oh,
story.
no.
Good.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
I don't want to be Hanu. I hate that stuff. Loki, like, the Hanu thing... Oh. But Loki, like, transforming into Hanu or whatever, it gives me so much, like, motion sickness doing those stupid things. Unacceptable. Chirp, chirp. Alright.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I didn't need to do anything.
Are we?
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. All Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are, alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off malevolent mischief makers, which is why...
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use... Long time no see.
Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us.
Oh, my... Listen, Club, but you know what?
So, like, the choice is...
Now scurry
it's the,
along.
illusion of choice.
I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Frick. I hate doing this.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Where is the... At least it keeps the 2 puzzle pieces I already have, right? Right? Where is the... Okay, no, we still have those puzzle pieces. Where's the third? Do not hit me with... what's this? It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, where's the stupid... Okay.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Excuse me. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, wait, where am I going? Oh. Okay, so this could go here. Red ball. Right there. Puzzle box. Not there. Puzzle box.
Oh my! The exquisite. Hurry now, Hanu.
Are such
Okay.
disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu?
Where's the treasure chest? I hear it. But I can't find it. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Hanu. I know the answer for this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
Talk! It's time for me.
The plot thickens.
Lucky? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do. Hanu says battle. The enemy is at our doorstep, and we touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
No. That means we...
Sheesh. Well, there we go again. Ready?
I really hope it doesn't make me...
And gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows?
Oh, did last we spot brave?
But
Guess what?
the storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Now what? There's more of them?
It looks like
I'm gonna wait till they move. Did it get all of them? Don't say there's more. Are you kidding me? Just let me go.
here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy.
Excuse me. Just let me hit one of them.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh, thank fucking God.
He's on a streak.
I'm gonna load up before I go. Where's the other two? Oh. Alright.
Well, that's that.
Oh, okay, are we done with this? Please say we're done with the Hanu stuff.
Congratulations to both of you. In the final stage, you will face the defending champ. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand.
Okay, who is it? Red hair. Does it tell us the difference anywhere? I like purple. Oh my God, how did I forget about him? Argenti.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
That's kind of gay of you, Kalis. Why is he not voiced here? By the glorious light of beauty.
A night of beauty?
Oh? Hear ye. The rosy glow of beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to penacony with full haste. Alas, in cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. I do not deserve such flirting with Argenti. Okay. Okay. Though upon arrival, I was much mistaken for a towering silver armored fugitive with fury. Oh, is that? What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti, the Knights of Beauty. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Dangerous thoughts.
Ooh, this music's
Let's play
nice.
for a while.
The strength.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Awaken dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
This shouldn't take me too long.
I sense a storm.
Alright. Enhance, enhance, enhance. Blast.
Rise.
Why am I getting a barrier?
I hope for an end to strife and harmony and unison. I'll go easy with this.
I'm not underestimated here. All your might. Receive divinity.
Excuse me, don't kill Robin. She hasn't even performed yet.
Can you find the answer?
I'll see you off.
We can't have Robin dying again.
Heaven surge. Break.
What?
Awaken dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
I should have waited.
Bear witness.
Bear witness.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Let's play for
Oh, I only have
You
3.
spiffy?
Okay, after these two go, so I'm gonna do this. And then have Luocha go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And then do Robin. I'll do Luocha again too.
Repay.
Right. Stars echo. No more time.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return. Rise to the challenge.
The strength. I'll see you off. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Oof. Okay, I guess we won. Nice. The ultimate is it's something beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla. I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Let's go.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
This is really cool music. I heard something.
To the galactic baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival champion.
Red is my boss. Red has never won the championship. Boss Red is my bro. Okay, let's go. Okay. Nice.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Is that that's not
Before
Sunday, is it?
the Grand Theater,
No, that is Sunday. His voice is, or it's the same voice actor.
I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about penacony and its stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Oh. I didn't have it auto-playing.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Acquiesce, okay.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective.
When did March and Himeko get here?
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Equality non-existent.
It's so hard to pay attention because his voice is just so fucking pretty.
Precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Listen, I may have to become a Sunday main if he ever is
Heroes
released.
like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
Sorry if you can hear me swallowing. I'm just trying to finish this real quick.
We'll know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs.
This isn't the boss fight, is it?
And our
This is too
final
early for the
course
boss
of
fight.
action. The only path to take.
And plus, they'd have us choose a team before going into the boss fight. So, okay.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers,
She's so pretty.
along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
Let's go, lesbian.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dream do you have?
I'd like to ask,
I would have never thought.
if I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my... The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me?
I will do as you command me.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness to dark.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that...
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by...
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony, which
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone.
He can literally, like, pierce the existence. I think he's fine.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Excuse me? He's gonna, like, do that with do that to his sister? The one who he didn't want? Okay. What I was gonna say is, with... I don't know what I was going to say. My brain just blanked. The art... Oh, I can't say that because it's a spoiler for... I think it's... I would be spoiling a spoiler that I saw, because it's not... We'll return to this when it gets to a certain part of the quest. We'll return to the thought that I just had. But, like, Sunday's gonna afford his sister an opportunity to rest? That doesn't sound very brotherly.
What?
Yeah. Oof.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
It doesn't have to be that way. Oh my god.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
I'm lost.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Huh?
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
No, not yet. We still have like probably 3 hours left of this quest before we get there. Cool.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to it.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue.
One I don't have.
However, I won't hold it against you.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himeko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the...
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himeko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
Wait, so there's more than just the elements and the paths that we know of. So this game could go on for a very long time if you think about it. Because, like, my thoughts when I started playing this, I was like, how fast is the Trailblazer getting all these paths and stuff? But they could just create more paths, like Genshin did with Dendro or whatever. So, like, and the way this is open, it's like, okay, there's now the Order path. So there's, like, erudition, there's harmony, and now there's order. So, intention of the Order's Pathstriders, plural. I don't know, I don't listen to anything I say until I've at least finished this quest and then rewatched it, like, 2 times.
So, come with me, everyone.
Okay, let's go.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind.
Oh, I see Kalis in
The gray-haired guest has experienced it before.
in the screens.
So he should understand what it entails.
Oh, Kalis has experienced it before, so he should understand what it is. A tuning process?
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp
Oh!
my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide any. Now, everyone, please look. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin.
So do we get to choose
This
this?
story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stelleron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving. We decided that when it regained its strength, its destiny. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await.
The thing is, I see how this could be a freaking simile or whatever, or a comparison with penacony. Because you build a cage for the little Charmony dove, that's like penacony it's building like a different world for people who can't survive. Then there's build a bird nest on the spot, which is more like letting people live their life just with like a little bit of help. I'm curious about the people's answers for this though. Let's go to Firefly first.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it.
I'm curious what the others are saying. Where's March? Oh, right here.
That guy just casually throws this kind if it were me. After all, leaving it there.
I'm curious what Himeko will say now, because for me, I know it's going to be build a cage for the dove, because doves are different than humans.
It looks like he really has no intention of him. Back to the question. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
What did she say? Sorry.
It looks like he really... Back to the question. No special reason.
The show begins.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Well.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind, we passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened it. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender, I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the... It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not have... He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their... Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable...
I see the parallels of this, though. So, what I want to... What the obvious almost answer is, like...
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I'll talk to the others.
This question... I'd probably choose... I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds.
Okay, so she would choose that. Himeko.
A dream chaser story. But
Okay, so they're all... I want to know what the other choices mean, though.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on... He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Now that she mentions that, I kind of agree. Like, no, I agree, actually.
a dream chaser story. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
I don't know. I think... This is harder than the one before! I think, like, the obvious choice is to frickin' tell the Bloodhounds to stop. But, like... But we know that outcome of that. Kind of. I don't know.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on... He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
I think this is going to be an unpopular choice, but I think I'm going to remain silent. Because, like, first off, he sold his kids, and, like, here's the thing. Saying, it's like, it's being unfair to let one person not be able to, like, it's unfair to excuse one person's actions and, like, make yourself basically, like, he's breaking the law, or, like, I don't know, my instant thing was to go to this one. Convince the Bloodhounds to cease pursuit. But, like, it's not... Here's what I'm thinking now, right? We're convincing the Bloodhounds to cease pursuit on one person. But who's to say there aren't, like, a bunch of other people like him who are also in pursuit, who we're not convincing not to do that. Like, Okay. This is so... Okay. I think I'm gonna just do... I shouldn't think about this hard, but, like... You know, I'm doing it. Oh, okay, wait. So, remain silent. Yes, because it's like the trolley problem, right? If you remain silent, you are not involving yourself in any way. Like, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm doing this.
Seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. And the story this time...
Oh gosh, okay.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion...
Do you know who?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in
Correct.
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front line. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital...
Those damn savages! I'll pack my bags right away. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
Oh.
Don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As likewise, I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Because it's what she wants to do, yeah. I'm still gonna ask everyone. Because I just want to know what they're gonna say.
Miss Robin's courage is in my... But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister.
Oh, so she's not...
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on their confusion and fear are If Mr. Sunday's with each trailblaze, dangers and
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna end it. Frickin', why am I hitting the wrong button so much?
I can't believe that.
Wait, I didn't...
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great...
Alright. The thing is, like, selfishly, I'd want to not support it and, like, stop them. Like, if it was someone who I cared about. But also, who am I to choose someone else's... what someone else does? Who am I... If someone stopped me from doing something because it was dangerous, like... It wouldn't... I'd understand the fear, but it wouldn't feel right because I want to be free and I want to be able to do what I want. So I have to support.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Huh. That's an interesting take.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
Okay.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Now you see, I'm a hypocrite because in this I'm like, oh yeah, like, in this I'm thinking, why would you want to be trapped in a dream? Like, accomplishing something in the dream world just wouldn't feel as, like, real as if you do it in the real world. And, like, there's struggle in the real world, but that's where you want to be doing things. You want to, like, really do it, I guess. I can't explain my feelings well, but then when it comes to me and, like, my health and life and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, let me be blissfully ignorant of things involving, like, my health and stuff. I'm like blissfully ignorant, and what I say sometimes is, oh, I'd rather live a happy life than a long one. But then, actually, it does work, because this is just elongating life and making it, like, I don't know. I have feelings.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis
was a Shuaki sign. Oof, sorry. Antithesis was a Shuaki sign that I got a while back.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
But bitter choices...
the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
Okay, now I understand my feelings a bit more. The reason why I think the dream... This also is like the dream in Persona 5 Royal... Persona 5 Royal at the end with the Maruki. Like, you need to be able to make choices. Like, it says they won't need to make bitter choices any longer. But, like, one of the gifts of life is to be able to make choices for yourself and decide, this is what I want to do. Not have some dream or some order telling you how you have to be. I mean, there still is, like, societal order, I guess, or, like, societal things that tell you how to be, but, like, you don't have to be those things, and by that I mean, like, gender, sexuality, all that stuff. Not, like, crime stuff. You know, that I think that shows in my answers, because, like, when it came to choices and stuff, I chose to abide by the law. So I think that's where, I don't know. But basically, yeah, I think the thing that makes it, that hits me the hardest out of this is that it's saying that they won't have to make choices anymore, when it's actually someone's right to be able to choose what they want to do with themselves. You know? If we have I think to me what matters, one of the most things, one of the things that matters the most to me is choice. And so obviously I don't like the idea of the dream world, and it's like that. It's like the ending of Persona 5 Royal with Maruki, where there's the dream or there's reality. It's like, dream is nice and it's peaceful and stuff like that, but it's not real. And you don't get to make choices. You don't get to feel those negative things. You don't get to make choices. And I think the highs and lows are just both at, both are basically the same amount of important. You need the lows to be high. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, I'll stop rambling.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Okay.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
But then what about progress? What about what about goals in general? Like, yeah, you want to be able to live peacefully and have free time, whatever, but like, first off, there's some people who love working. And then also, like, there's some people who love working. There's jobs that have progress. Like, if we didn't have nurses, doctors, etc., you need those staple jobs, you know? And, like, it gives you if you had all the time in the world, you need something to do. Like, even for me, I don't have much of a schedule to my life, but I create things myself because there needs to be some sort of, like, something I do that, like, matters, I guess. You know? I don't know. I can't phrase what I'm thinking well.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Exactly.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. But unlike you, I live for the self.
Let's go.
From my perspective,
Exactly what I said.
Making choices for themselves is their birthright.
As I said, exactly. People have the right to make choices for themselves. Exactly. Yes. Let's go, Firefly.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you ours. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
Are we going back? Are we going to see what he's telling us to say?
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, when Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly and... The question now is, who brought you here? Basically, we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you meant...
Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky, and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't...
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, so who is...
I'm sorry.
Anything special?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas, and he didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise. Every time he came back...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noise.
You and Oregon?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailor?
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for...
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps, Clock.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time I...
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. He often said that those...
You know? Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home.
Yeah. Well, Gramp back then...
It seems this Mikhail is...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections...
But this raises more questions. Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea?
Yeah. He described our... To ensure that on that day, I asked him if I could...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as the distant sound of a train...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream...
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape...
Looks like we're just one...
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
So, this...
Yes, but this dream bubble...
Wait. Why does it feel like every...
Marge, do you remember?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is... I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But I believe that... How about we start with you?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you...
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
Oh, I like how his eye has like a little lock in it.
Reflection of his. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Cla. And this also marks
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the watchmaker's
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stellar part is real. As for my wealth, however, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace, now that you're well aware of the current situation of penacony. I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Okay, now I get it. I've seen people on Twitter and stuff say that Misha shouldn't have been a 4-star, and I kind of get it now.
Although I don't think anyone will have any of.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together.
Oh, F.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go. Board.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this
But
Don't worry. You've got what...
Where are you going, legwork? I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long... Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
This makes me sad because now I'm thinking about what if someone leaves the Express.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is...
When he departed, farewell, legwork. Take care.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have.
Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan. How could I ever... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh.
You answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher. I just...
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
Yes. I will organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade. And
so...
desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenge. Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha!
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room...
Yes, I was a kid. And there was all... I wanted to have a pocket watch.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker...
Compassy.
...is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
I hate that we can only go... Wait. That was rest under the bow.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further.
Oh, the music is really cool. Sorry.
The penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. He's like, bitch, you just put on a hat.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
where's his hat? He just put on a hat.
is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
It just disappeared, the hat.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family,
whoa,
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
Okay. Okay.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
So we got another fight coming.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, alright. Oh! Wait. We'll do that in a second. Oh, I thought it showed me what the next one was. Okay, wait. Let's start the trial. Aha! Increase the break damage of all allies, causes additional break damage, blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, let's go.
We need a strategy.
Break effect increased, and additionally deals super break damage. Now I'm the band. At the start of the next battle, increases all allies' break effect. Okay. Trailblazer again. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Alright.
Time to test our rapport.
I love his photo. His photo in the corner.
Let's improvise.
Oh, nice. That's kind of like Aventurine's move.
Ready for another? Do you admit this crime? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya.
By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck! Knew I missed the Marastruck.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Oh, nice.
Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Enemy targets detected.
Why is it taking him so long to die?
Commencing support.
Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna take this long for it to. Oh. Okay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
of the tent. Execute the Marastruck!
No one misses the Marastruck. Ready for another?
Do you admit this crime?
That's what you got? Slice like a good friend.
Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to go through this fight quickly.
Enemy targets detected. It's time. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
It's weird not having 7 of the special SP points or whatever you call it. Okay. Thank you. That took fucking forever. And now we're going to do a pull because we have a couple pulls now. Oh, I thought because we were in this this area, I thought we may actually get a 5-star, but I guess not. Wait. So I'm going here. Speak with your companions to sort the information you have. Okay, F.
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like...
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh?
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for penacony and fulfilling now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan, a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the blade. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most
the true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can.
Have you?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
No, Firefly.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. We.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would... I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you, to the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh, so we're going back to Don Hung and Boot Hill and everybody, you know?
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
Now, I know there's gonna be some plot stuff coming up,
It's
so
a
I won't
shame
skip
these
as
berries
much.
don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. And the only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Spicy.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but Rather, these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left, and besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
4 system hours until Charmony Festival. Let's go.
Have
We're
you
back to
heard
Don
of
Hung.
a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biaris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Harmony?
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Holy forkeroni. Okay. Just needed a second to take that one in.
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
And y'all have...
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? This is getting way too
Holy
complicated.
wubba-boo.
Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up? This is
Okay, sorry.
right away.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Oh! Okay, sorry. I just put together some spoilers I saw and then what's happening right now. Okay.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Let's go.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
I love him so much. Dan Heng. 3 system hours.
Are you the only one here, my child?
I knew it was the bird.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
All I can think of is Edgar Allan Poe with the Raven.
So, where is the chosen?
Dream Master reminds me of the Raven, and you know what I mean.
The varied sounds.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But but the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
I'm getting worried about getting playable Sunday.
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Okay.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we will make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
But?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
The music is kind of cool, too. Okay.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand
Let's go.
Theater.
We're almost at the fight. We have to
Quite
be.
exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue...
And not only that, the entire theater is
Eerily quiet.
No audience.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, nice. Wait. Okay.
Gosh, the atmosphere unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
God, I hope this doesn't take me too long. Where's the... Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Okay, maybe I'll do this later. Yeah, I'll do this later because I'm failing horribly at it. Okay. All right, hurry. What is it? Okay. Search the Grand Theater. What am I looking for over here? Oh. So many mannequins. Is this a fashion store or something?
Can't believe you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Always.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Okay.
Something feels...
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Oh.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Okay.
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity
Oh, there's a chest!
to delve into the rich history of penacony and the eons.
Okay.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
I love how a lot of, like...
Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
I'm waiting for him to finish. I've said before how Sunday's voice
After the
reminds me of
dusk
Akechi.
wars, darkness veiled the sky.
And they both give me similar
chaos
vibes too
consumed
sometimes.
the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Okay, I'm switching my team just in case it goes right. I don't think it should go right into a fight. But just in case, I'm going to swap to Fushuan. Where is she? Oh, right there. I literally had my mouse on her. Okay. Alright, this team looks good for a fight. Oh, there's the stage for the fight.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Oh. Ah. I was trying to read the middle text, and I looked at the bottom. I was like, oh, wait.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I'm so excited to...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts.
The music of this is...
becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this where I'm supposed to... Ooh. I don't know why. That made me jump a little bit because of the height. Okay. I'll just beat you. Oh.
I sense a storm.
Okay, the battle music is actually really cool. Well, pow.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
I should use sparkles. You know,
you off.
It's fine. It's fine. I just totally should use Sparkle's ultimate thing.
Let's play for a while.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Okay, where do I fucking go now?
The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh. I think it's this way, right? Okay. You will occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles on the map due to them being unconnected to passable platforms. These dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream modules in the trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with the control panel... Oh, no. This sounds complicated. Alright, let's just do it. What? Okay.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for
Hanu.
emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Wait, oh, there's the bubble. Okay. I don't know why. My fear of heights, I'm not even there, but just the fear of heights I have, the fear of my character falling off of a height, I don't know why that's freaking me out a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, what do I do with, R? Oh, okay. Also, this makes me terribly sick, the stupid wall thing. Move the module. Okay, so I have to go all the way back around. I already have one of those things.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Fuck! I thought I could get out. Alright, I may auto-battle this and run to the bathroom while they're, auto-battling this. It's only gonna take a couple minutes anyways, but I'll be back.
Converge and awaken. Feeling spiffy?
The consequences are mine to bear. Old friends, meet yet again.
I'm back. Alright. Let's go.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Okay, where am I headed? Okay. This must be the way. Why is it down there?
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Oh, frick. Okay. I hit the wrong button.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order.
Ah, okay.
Hey, why do we have to fight?
Oh, is this a new enemy?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
World cleansing dragon.
The music is kind of like amazing. Why is it? Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay.
Heaven surge.
Kind of a banger.
I'll see you off.
The vibes are really cool.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
A quick divination. Let's play for a while.
Heaven surge.
I spaced out, but I totally could have used Sparkle's skill.
Converge and awaken. I'll go easy this time.
We sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exile.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy. These puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into
Okay.
flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Am I going the right way?
Look, another frame.
All right. Stage play Act 2, Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to his mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event,
Is it down
orchestrated
here?
by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Where am I? Advanced Act 2. What am I doing now? Oh no. Wait, so I went over here and there should be something right down. Maybe is it this way?
My child, you did not serve the old
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Okay. No. Where does it go then? Oh. I don't know why. It's still bothering me so much, like the height, like, you get what I'm saying? Well, I'm not coming back to this place for a while after I finish this.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exiles and earned...
Dear outsider, I wish...
This is the second act. Look.
But this new master, it seems like...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Looks like we've gotta help.
Why?
Either I shall be without a master.
Master is no longer here. Master
Okay.
is no longer here.
Once I stood. My former master has long departed.
Master!
Master.
Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna just grab that. They're probably happy, right? Yeah, tragically, we gotta calm them down.
I shall sing for my new master, just as they're...
Thank you, dear out. Heed me, one and all. Cast aside the veil.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to...
Is this what they call immersive theater? Ooh, the music just keeps getting better and better.
Converge and awaken.
Nothing major. Nothing major.
Feeling spiffy?
Word cleansing dragon.
Alright, that was fast.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves drama.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
What way am I going? This way?
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became...
Is this the right way?
And the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th.
Okay. So I gotta turn...
days.
One more.
Guy's really into these puppets.
Stage play Act 3, Ode to Order. Let's go.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack fortune, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Oh, move the module.
Everything follows its natural course, and so it should be no longer have king. For we have become kings of all things.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to escape it.
Let's play for a while.
The strength.
I could've used Sparkle's ultimate.
Nothing major. Scale. World cleansing dragon. This could serve you well.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have king.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and...
Perhaps we'll need to complete the...
So, do you think there...
can't change the emotions. It's the illusion of choice.
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks.
I'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I progress towards the future never cease. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall be destroyed with the spiritual
Together as one.
We sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Let me guess.
Feeling spiffy?
Sunday's boss or whatever
Can you
doesn't
find
have
the
an
answer?
imaginary weakness.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
You chose the wrong enemy.
No matter.
Nothing major.
This is my strongest team. Why do I suck?
All things in this world, human creations.
I'll see you off. Awaken, Lumen's world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? A quick divination.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We sense a storm.
Together as one. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Break! Awaken, Lumen's world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes...
Okay. 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 It's almost time for the fight. One system hour?
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens.
I love how there's question marks, but like we know it's Sunday. It's his voice.
Of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of
This grand theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready.
Alright. Oh. I thought we'd just be walking straight forward, you know, like... This gives off, like...
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in
This is giving off, like, Elite Four Pokemon vibes. The music, I mean. Oh, we've got to him.
Look, there he is!
Oh.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Let's go. And the very place where your schemes get smashed into smithereens. Why do I make Kayla such a loser?
Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
The music feels way too loud here, but that may be my settings.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh, I can't auto it. Okay. Dan Heng. I may turn the volume down a little bit because I don't want the... Oh, yeah, the music is above the voice. I should have been more careful about that. Alright, and then sound effects I'm going to do at 4. But I'll do voice at like 8.
Let's play for a while.
Or maybe... Sorry, I just don't want it to be too, like, off. Dan Heng is next, so it doesn't matter.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Oh, I could do
Awaken
this.
Dormant Scale. World Cleansing Dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Ouch, ouch, ouch! I see through you.
I hope this will bring up enough for her. Yes, thank God. Okay.
Can you find the answer?
Alright.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
I'll see you off.
I'll go easy this time.
The strength.
He almost got his ultimate. It was like so fucking close.
No matter. All things in this world, human creations.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Feeling spiffy?
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
I feel like this fight is gonna be horribly annoying. I know I was excited about it for like this whole time, but oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Just a little nervous there.
I see through you. Together as one.
I sense a storm.
No matter.
Alright, this'll take a minute.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because then I get her ultimate.
Let's play. Can you find the
I'll do
answer?
her ultimate.
All things in this world, human creations.
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
I'll go easy this time.
Nothing major.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Let's play for a while.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I'll see you off.
Hello? How's it? There. Finally.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominikus!
Oh.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the
Every time
harmony.
you break a layer of enemy toughness,
So
you gain a certain
the
collective.
purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
A quick divination. Together as one.
The strength.
I saw a clip somewhere where this boss bodied Fushuan. So we're living on a prayer here, guys. We're halfway there.
Wise and perceptive as you are.
Okay, where's Dunham? Thank you.
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Oh, okay, wait. So
Awaken,
Don
Thornscape.
Hong.
World-cleansing dragon. Noise. Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Disorderly noise. Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Nothing major.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I don't need to do defense right now, do I? Yes, I'm
Converge and
defense.
awaken! Ouch, ouch,
The
ouch!
strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Disorderly noise.
Awaken, Thornscape. World-cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Heaven's surge. Break.
What? That can't have been the whole battle.
The time has come.
Yeah.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Hong?
Let's go.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Let's go. Are we still fighting?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Didn't I shoot the skin? What? Why does that...
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
That sounds... this feels very
Not going to
anticlimactic.
come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Alright, I'll find out. Oh, F out. Fuck.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious mem-
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Yes. Let's go. Where is he?
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
The cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Fork me.
You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Fork, I found myself first moving.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person,
We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out. To help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That...
more...
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Who was it again? Don Hum.
Ah.
You remember?
IDK, man, you're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds...
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right.
Alrighty, let's go.
One peach.
You guys go. I'm
Do I go through here? Yeah.
Look, they're with the...
Oh, I almost passed them.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the
Let's
Astral
go.
Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that?
I do it again.
If it isn't the
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. So what about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the...
He used that tuning on us too. Does that...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he...
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Wait, so does that mean he's just no longer the head, or is it...
named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family.
Oh.
And
Okay, he's
answer
still
for the
alive.
unrest
He's still alive, we're okay.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal...
Everyone really has...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Is she... Why the side gen...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe,
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony.
Oh yeah, because of
there's
Entry.
no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himeko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. I have to,
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join.
Wait, I'm going with the... I
Although
thought I
I'm
wasn't
not
gonna...
too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow...
Okay.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Where the fuck is the... Where the frick? Hotel lobby? Hold on. Okay, wait. So, boop. Teleport.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Hey!
Oh, I noticed that.
And Ratio!
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
Boyfriends!
This assembly is quite something.
No, wait.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Let's go.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the strategic investment in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on penacony.
Now that's...
Does that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Ah.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, alas, they are nothing but projections of my... After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead, assist the
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Let's admit dimmer intellects. Yay, it's a big W for everyone. I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true. That's, yay, it's a big W for everybody.
Never mind.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
But why was that fight
It
so
heartens me to
easy?
learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust it looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are in.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to work.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yeah?
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's...
Something feels too good. This feels too easy. I mean...
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Oh.
Ahem. Looks like everyone's...
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Wait, is he gonna stay on the express?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
What in tarnation are you guys doing
Allow
here?
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Okay.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss
I had a
Hunt.
feeling more people would be added to the express, but I
promise
didn't
you,
expect these
You'll
two.
never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met it. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himeko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
I kind of want the Melu...
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the...
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster.
That makes sense.
I personally think the situation on Edostar might be more urgent. As name...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, the agate world, Melustanen! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump,
There's still some time before the jump.
Where's Dan?
What should I do?
Where's Dan? No.
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. How about it? This...
When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again.
Oh, such elusive. So, how about you hand that small parting gift? Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? This way, I can always be attuned, but this is not. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memory. All the world is born from the power of my life. Seeming memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection and that memory will be as...
Which is why you want to collect my memories?
Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose... Patient. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles aromatic.
Ha! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze,
I saw more
it
Acheron
instead
stuff, though.
flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye.
In the blink of an eye.
The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What? What? Wait, what? I didn't know this was actually, canon. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, what?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can, you're feeling very... It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Wait, what?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be,
Wait, is this
yet
just
irreversible.
happened? Hold on.
There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
Wait,
Next,
I gotta see if
I'll
everyone
use
does
this empty
this.
light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
Okay, so this does happen, everybody. I was just, how long do, what? Oh, there's still an hour more of story to go. Okay, hold on. I'm getting back to the live stream now so I can look at the chat. But I'm so sorry. I was so freaking like surprised by that. Oh, I was so surprised by that. Okay, next is
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
That's a Taylor Swift song.
Do
Yes.
you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Okay, yes.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather it, meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce
That looks like
battle,
Kiana.
Acheron revealed
Looks
her
like
true
Ryan and May.
identity as an emanator of the Nihility, and
With the
unsheathed her
horns.
sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, finally the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts.
I'm so lost. Wait, hold on. I gotta read through that again. Okay. I think it was Misha, right? Because we saw Sparkle disguised as Sampo. There were 2. Were there 2? Yeah, 2, because there's Sparkle. I mean, Firefly and Robin. And then, did she reveal the identity as the Emanator of Nihility? That one's true. So it must be. Did we meet that?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted a life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, the answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was too good to be
Wake
true.
up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. Yeah, because when we beat that, we beat Sunday. That was insanely
This way,
easy.
Darling.
I knew it couldn't be real.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that...
I'm now back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if, however, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned...
So we lost.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Maybe not? Okay, yeah, no, I'm supposed to be... Where? see. We're gonna see Firefly again? Oh, Robin.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part.
That doesn't sound simple at all.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself, to make him regain. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hell yeah, my king.
This
Let's
is
go.
a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about
That
some
high
dumb
is-
number?
Well, someone should always make it a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When at this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a... Just leave it to us.
You can gather galaxy...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its... because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers.
Let's go.
Coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. With without questioning the shooting stars of the... We've stayed silent for far too long.
Let's go.
Now, it's time to remind
Yeehaw.
all the cowards.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
You know what else made me think that this
Your
wasn't real?
plan
That the other
sounds
thing wasn't real?
well-conceived, but still, it appears somewhat
Oh wait, so she's done.
idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
You know what else should have made me instantly realize that other end was a dream? The IPC deciding to just like leave Penacony, and like, and Aventurine and Topaz's like how they talked should have made me realize it right away. But
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical to inspire them to save.
Okay.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Okay.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Let's go.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
I'm going to say the Firefly one, but another thing that I just realized, even though it was not mentioned at all in this, throughout the beginning parts of the Penacony story, there was those red text things, and I pointed that out. I was like, why is it red? And then a while back in this quest thing, it said that she couldn't, Acheron had like memories that were red or whatever, and you know, I just realized that those connected.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Is it Firefly?
Firefly.
Yeah.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order.
Don't say anything happened to her.
She may have been aided by the script. And, as you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
Damn.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I'm so sad that she's died. She's dead, basically.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Okay. Oh, team must include Kalis. Oh, nice. Okay. Dan Hung.
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
Oh my god, I didn't realize they had that line. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go Sparkle. Wait, do I need two? I don't know who to take out of my. Do I need two healer? I should be safe.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Okay. Do I? Basically, the whole team is Imagine. Okay. This is gonna be so hard because I don't have Sparkle or anyone. You know what? We'll do this. I'm doing this. We're fine. It's fine.
Oh, how long has this rain been on?
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But think, you see, the shadows on the sea have been...
But...
I know.
So, why did this...
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. They emerge from the nihility. They have journeyed with me for such...
Oh, so this is...
Oh.
I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. Someone would stand at...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. You're in penacony. The Hunt.
Yeah. But I knew that might Mikhail. Are you still there?
I had a feeling.
Take my hand.
I didn't say it. I should have said it, but I had a feeling.
You'll embark on a long, long journey. Shrouded in... That's the color of existence. Follow it.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
Why does life slumber? We don't know. Or perhaps leave this place. Return. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose. The answer is When they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. It's through this inherent... As for now, it is time to in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, families, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartache. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer is listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Well, in that case, please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will let what I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it.
For me, some such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The Ord, that's my name. Raiden Ozen Mori. Nay. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Damn. Oh, we're falling like in that
What
photo.
you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Let's go. I knew it wasn't over. I knew it couldn't be over.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Okay.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Disorderly noise!
Listen up!
Wow. Okay.
A quick divination.
Heaven, sir.
Break noisy.
Okay.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Now, noisy.
Converge and awaken.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
I can't really do much.
I'll take the lead. Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise!
Listen up. The times are changed. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Nice.
All things in this world, human creations.
Heaven's search. Rise!
Disorderly noise!
Oh, grace.
I'll see you off.
Now, if I somehow die, that'd be fucking crazy. But this isn't
Eternal
gonna.
sleep
This is
is
gonna
dead.
take a little
Return! Disorderly noise!
bit. Okay. Super break.
Enjoy eternal peace.
The strength.
Disorderly noise!
Keep up with me.
Ow.
I see through you.
Oh, grace.
Oh, look to me!
What?
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Sense a storm.
Noisy!
Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
The noise is fading!
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Disorderly noise!
All things in this world, human creations.
I'll see you
Noisy!
off. Weakness is not defined by... Listen up!
Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise!
Let's play
Wow,
our
this
own
sucks.
melody. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep is
The dead return! Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace!
Wake up!
Noisy!
I can't believe I'm not even past the first stage yet.
Oh, look to me!
This is.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. I sense a storm.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! With wisdom comes protection.
Wake up! Oh, Grace.
A quick divination.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
noisy. If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
I'll take the lead.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Not done. If Dunhung goes, then I'm fucked. So.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Quick to use horizontal. Okay.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise!
Whoa.
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to
Listen,
guide them.
possibly an unpopular opinion, but like,
Star must
hear me
stay
out.
in a perpetual night of solitude.
Hear me out. I don't know if that joke actually made sense.
Listen up. Now noisy.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Disorderly noise.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Alright.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
All things in this world, human
Creations.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Disorderly noise.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! We will never choose to run.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
I'll see you off.
Disorderly noise.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Wow.
With wisdom comes protection.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Okay, honestly, luckily, this he does have a imaginary weakness, because if not, this would be way harder.
No matter.
I'll take the lead.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Give me Dunhung.
All things are part of the
Alright, wait.
melody. Wait Major. For good tidings.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Disorderly
Awaken,
noise.
world-cleansing dragon.
Disorderly
Eternal
noise.
sleep is not the
Dead return!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Alright.
Together as one.
Keep up with me.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Wow.
Weakness is not defined by the strength. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Alright.
All things in this human
Creations.
Heaven's Surge.
Rise! If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear on truth.
I'm entering war to 10. Nine? 9? I can't stand this.
Wake up!
How insolent! With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my son.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Converge and awaken!
It was not you who created all things.
Witness the will of the weak!
Oh, nice.
How insolent! It was humanity that created you! Your divine being will become the foundation.
Oh, I've seen this before. Without the shields, I think it would like one-shot.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
How insolent! How insolent!
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Dead return.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
How insolent! By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Blasphemous!
I'll take the lead.
Blasphemous!
Wake up!
I'll see you off.
Blasphemous!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! Keep up with me.
This song's gonna be in my playlist for a while. It's such a good song.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
All things in this world, human creation.
This is more of a boss fight than I was expecting.
Blasphemous!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Blasphemous!
Did I actually beat it though? Oh, the dance move. Nice, the whole gang's here.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday
Hey.
we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
What do you mean eternal separation?
And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter.
Wait, this is the real end,
in
right?
the history of trailblazing expeditions.
I'm not gonna get thrown back again after this.
Do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see, even after the stars perished, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah,
Is this the actual ending? Okay, let's start. Danhung is Danhung. Danhung is Danhung. Question mark is March 7th. Himeko is Himeko. Just can't pronounce that name as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do this. But Raiden May is our Acheron. I'll have to read this later because it's going by way too quickly. But Okay, so is this the end? I gotta know.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond...
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches.
There's a chest.
But...
when can I get the
if
chest?
it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But, since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon.
See, this makes more sense for the ending.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a
Is it
visitor
Trailblazer
here.
or is it Black Swan? Akron?
Oh. So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
This was the most
Tell me,
unexpected interaction.
where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Okay. Oh, Stellar Jade. Okay, just gonna do some pulls. We're not gonna get. I know we're not gonna get anything. Because I was really early on pity. Alright. I can't exchange. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for today. Wait, do I have more? Hold on. If I have enough for another pull, we'll do that last pull and then I'll get going. Okay. We definitely have enough for at least one more pull. Right? Yeah. Okay, one more. And then I'll get going. Alright, I really was hoping for that. I was actually kind of hoping for that one. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Oh, wait, cancel. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I will see you